right. Bum 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 bum. All right, got that one. Let's get this one now. Good morning. Share, copy link, head on over to the Discord. Bum 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 bum. Where is that's where it's at. Copy link. All right, posted to Discords. Let's go. Good morning. Ha! We can put this back. Now, we just need to put this stuff up. Gravel, a little bit of diorite, a little bit of andesite, a little bit of coal. Listen, I told y'all I'm a sucker for coal. I'm a sucker. Good morning, Cassie. Good morning. Oh, I didn't do the, oh, whoops. Good morning, Lost Souls. I forgot to hit multi-stream. I didn't see you over there. I'm so sorry. I didn't click multi-stream. Didn't cool off till early this morning. Goodness. There it is. Okay. I don't... The bed. The bed. I don't need the bed. But I know. I forgot to click multi-stream. When I say that I mean, I'm talking about the chat. So you can either choose to feed just the Twitch chat into this chat box right here, or you can feed the multi-stream chat. So it's actually putting a YouTube icon next to mine and your comments, and then it's got a Twitch icon next to Mel's comments on my screen. I'm going to show you moderators just so you kind of have an idea of what that looks like on my end. So it's one chat feed for both streams. instead of having 2 chat feeds. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Welcome back. Yum, yum, yum. I just thought of how funny it would be if a new person saw me digging those tunnels yesterday in the hardcore world, and then the next thing that they saw was me flying through that tunnel. Happy anniversary, Mel. That's crazy. Let's check our shops, shall we? Not today, Junior. Let me just check and make sure. Okay. No. No. Oh, we need some more Swift Sneak books. Okay. What's going on, Rue? Good morning. Yeah. No creepers in my shop. Anybody up to no good? Nope. Listen. These 2 books right here, these are my indication that someone's up to no good. So if I ever have any sales in either of these 2 boxes right here, you know that somebody is up to no good on the server. Somebody's up to no good if there's sales in one of those 2 boxes. The curses. Curse of binding, curse of vanishing. Hello. Hello. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Oh, Teach, we got a good haul on today's. Oh, yes. Yeah. Terracotta shop did good. Somebody wanted some coral. Somebody's building something pretty. Good morning, Stegster. Good morning, Dank. These are coral. Oh, I'm getting rocket coins. This is our custom currency on the Rocketcraft SMP. So it is a coin that can be crafted into a block. So just like with any diamonds or emeralds or iron or gold, if you craft 9 of the smaller unit, you get a bigger placeable block. And so we did the same with the rocket coin. So they can be 9 coins make 1 block, and then they can be decrafted back into coins if you want. It's just an inventory saving kind of deal. Is what the stacking is good for, and making a block out of it to. Oh yeah. Well, so Teach and I have a conglomerate is what it is. We have a conglomerate. I need to get this working again because this is a hella money-making shop right here. The Dollar General. This thing makes hella money. It's a vending machine. But it is badly broken because it needs to be filled. Oh my God, he bought them all. Oh my God, he bought it all. Oh boy. Okay. It's just, it needs to be stocked. If it loses stock of one of the items, it really messes with the payout. So the payout is really designed to, it's designed to be pretty even as far as like getting back what we put into it. But if one of the items for whatever reason goes dry, it like increases the chance that you get a totem, and like because it fills up multiple spots with totems instead of just one. So you have a 2 in 27 chance of getting a totem. And it's like a 2 in 27 chance of getting a diamond or ancient debris. I think those are the top payouts, but you have a 2 in 27 chance of each of them. No, I don't need to restock today. It's it's a lot of back and forth. I'm not going to do that on camera. It's a lot of back and forth. It really is. Because there's so much stuff. Look at all the stuff that it pays out. Thought I had a list of the items. Uh-oh. That's another... Oh! What? What just happened? White terracotta was the only thing that I was like out of. So is it showing y'all Pretzel Rocks now? It's showing you the name of the song that's playing? Is it showing you guys that on the purple side? And I know it's not showing on the YouTube side. I figured it would, but it's not. Oh, I need to add Pretzel Rocks as a moderator. I think I have to do that from the menus. Pretzel Rocks. It's showing message deleted. That's weird because I'm seeing it on my feed, on the multi-stream feed. That's all it's doing is telling you the name of the track and who it's by. And then it does give you a link to probably go to that song. I do like that it kind of that it shows, you know, if you like the track or whatever, it's cool that it tells you who it is and gives you, you know, the means to go and listen to it again and maybe support that person a little bit. You know, that's pretty cool. I can't remember who got the bigger cut last time. I'll give him the bigger cut, and he can have it. And then this is all mine. I can just go straight here. Pretzel block, that's so funny. Looking pretty rad. I'm loving this. I think Ace was talking about wanting to build a gallows, and because I showed him how to do that armor stand trick with the skeleton or whatever, so we can have skeletons like hanging through, you know, in a couple different places. So they would do that. In the 1600s and in 1700s, they would put the pirates' bodies on display and leave them there for months as a deterrent to piracy. This place did a 180. Dang, Skippy, it did, didn't it? It sure did, didn't it? It sure did. At bridges and port entrances, yeah. Yeah, Stegster. That's right. Yep. They did that to... So, King Edward, he had William Wallace drawn and quartered. I don't know if you know what that means, but if you really want to know what it means, look it up. But be ready for a surprise. Surprise! But he had the sections of William Wallace's person, sections, multiple of them, sent to different cities. And they were kept there on display to deter any further uprisings from the Scottish people. And it's just like, wow. Wow. Not a deterrence decoration chef. Getting ready for Halloween. That's right. That's right. Have y'all seen the monument to William Wallace? It's a tower. It's beautiful. I would love to try and build it one day. No, that's not a hint. No, it's not foreshadowing. But that would be rad, though, wouldn't it? Personally, I think that this would be a good area. But also, they would have done that in a pretty public spot. So, you know, back in here, if we just have May kind of refocus the, because she was just trying to fill space and she did a great job. But I think that we could right in here, but this isn't really that public either, is it? It's pretty loud, this track. Hey, give me the... I like the track, don't get me wrong. Blackout by Blank. It's just this track, isn't it? The rest of it hasn't been this loud, has it? Okay, good morning. So, a room has been decorated. Y'all want to take a look at it? Didn't sound loud to you? Okay, it's just super loud in my ears then. Which is fine. I just want to make sure that it doesn't drown me out or anything on y'all's end. That's my only concern. Unless y'all want it to drown me out. I mean, It's a fire track. Nana has decorated her room. Let's go in and take a peek, shall we? Oh, she's got a nice bed back here. What's this for, Nana? Nana! Nana! What is this for, Nana? What are the chains for? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love it. Still got two more rooms, 3 more rooms available. These rocket crafters need to get with the program. We only have, what is it? So June, July. We got 3.5 months left. That's it. 3.5 months. 3 months and 2 weeks. 14 weeks. Right, Mel? Right? Was the teen singing that before I sang it or after? Because she shouldn't be. Oh, Rocky gonna miss his mama. Rocky gonna miss his mama. He said, don't leave me. Don't leave me. There's nothing but trouble happening at this table. After, oh no. I mean, it's a great song, don't get me wrong, but it's just not something that you want to hear your teen daughter singing. Let's just face it. Where's Ace at when we need him? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that would bit me. That was a biting fish. What's that? What's that teeth that has... what's that teeth that has fish? What's that fish that has teeth? That look like a human's teeth. Hold on. Fish with funny teeth. The sheep's head. Look up a sheep's head fish right now. No. Look up a sheep's head. It's one word. Look at those teeth, bro. Sin said, nope. Oh my God. They can clean their own tank. You're not putting your hand in there, huh? Yeah, you'd think I was talking about Gar, something with sharp teeth. No, no, no. No. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it, Sin? It does kind of look like some cross DNA weirdness going on. And see, now the music's so quiet that I can't even hear it. Truth by Dusty Cloud. You'd never sleep again? So if you ever find yourself in Seattle, you'll certainly want to make your way down to the Pike Place Market. And when you're there, there's, if you know, I don't know if you know about this or not, it's kind of famous, but they have a fishmonger in there, and they're famous for like throwing fish to people, right? And so they literally yeet fish at like, you know, they toss fish back and forth between the employees, and every now and again they'll get the customers involved and stuff like that. No, go to Seattle. It's beautiful. Seattle's great. Seattle's gorgeous. But welcome back, E-Man. So at this fishmonger that they throw the fish at, they also have a monkfish. A monkfish is a really creepy looking fish. It's scary looking. But they have this monkfish head that they rig up in the ice, and it's on the customer's display side. And they've got like a string or something attached to it that goes through the ice to the back side of the counter. Because they can pull this string and make that monkfish head, the mouth flop up and down. And it's fantastic. They scare kids with it. They scare adults with it. It's great. See, I don't think Seattle smells like... I mean, I guess certain parts of the city do. But name me a city anywhere close to that size that doesn't smell like pee, Mel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, though? Like, didn't you say you've been to Houston? Houston stinks. Houston's gross. That's a stank town. I think it's the third biggest city in the country. Houston? You haven't been downtown Houston? Too dangerous? Yeah. The essence of a large city? Yes, and I mean, it kind of is. It really kind of is. But, you know, you get to, like, you get out to Kent, and that's where, like, Starbucks roasting facilities are. It smells great out there. You start to head up the Cascades. It's stunning. The springtime in Western Washington is amazing. It's so... Everything's so freaking green, y'all. It's crazy. It's beautiful. Yeah, springtime in the PNW, the Pacific Northwest, it's mint. That's for sure. The rivers are flowing with snow melt. Lots of whitewater rafting, crazy nutbags like myself up there. Yeah, you're close. You're close. You're close. But yeah, Mount Rainier. And that's a cool thing too. Standing in the city and like looming over you is this giant volcano, Mount Rainier, you know, and it's 14,000 feet. 14,410. Let's see how good. What do y'all think? How good's my memory? 14,410. Mount Rainier. $14,411. I was a foot short. Alrighty, man. Good luck with your test. We'll catch you later. I have as well, Roof. It is stunning. Rainier is epic. Rainier is epic. I think one of the coolest things that I've ever seen with my own two eyeballs was the first time that I flew into Seattle. So the first time I flew into Seattle, if you fly into Seattle from the right direction, your eye level with the top of Mount Rainier on your approach into Seattle, and like you fly right next to Mount Rainier, and like the top of the volcano is above you, and you're in a plane. It's a rad view. It really is something special. Particularly if you're lucky enough, as I was, to have a cloudy day where the peak of Rainier, so we're above the clouds, and you see the top of, I hear a wandering trader, you see the top of Mount Rainier just poking up from the clouds. And yeah, you're in between the cloud bank and the top of the mountain, and it's really, really cool. There is a lot of really good hiking in that area. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you do that to me. No, 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 no. 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 I need this guy's head if he doesn't have any mini blocks. Is there anybody in here that's going to sneak up on me? No? Okay. What? Bro, what do you got? Oh, he's got mini beacons. Oh, those are expensive. I don't think the beacon shop has any stock in it. We're gonna see though. I might have one beacon. Okay, we'll be here. I was 1 foot off of the elevation of Rainier. There are 3 beacons in here. It'll cost me 18 coin blocks. No, no, no. Okay. Now, I gotta get 2 more emeralds too. I hope he stays. I hope he stays. You don't get to get these that often. So really, I try to buy these anytime I get the opportunity because they are kind of hard to come by. Beacon mini blocks. I need to go up here. And let's hope he's still there. Alrighty, Roof. You have a great day at work, man. We'll catch you laters. We need another repo night soon when we can all get together. Kind of early enough. Why the music no worky? Nah, I need to get to him right away. Hello. I will take these, please. And also that. Thank you. Dang, I don't think they closed the door to the building hard enough. Somebody just left my building mad. Okay. Where? Right here? No, in the other one. In the other one. Ah! Where's the music? Okay. Now let's figure out this music situation. I don't know what's happening. It says it's... It was paused? We'll see if that sticks. It was starting to get not hot. It had to go. Now, I think the only thing that I really need to do in here is kind of create openings here for, you know, cargo. Is kind of my that's my excuse, right? Now, I definitely want to put a floor down here. All right. So, I mean, we're going to put a floor in down here. But right now I'm just trying to kind of get the final plans set. Time for another cup? Yeah, it's almost. I want to get the final plans kind of set to what, what we're going to end with. Whoa. Well, now, what's the meaning of this? Where? I know I've got some somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Mm-hmm. We'll look at them. I think that fits the build better. I like that. I don't hate that at all. I do not. Now under here is a very utilitarian floor. It's really just going to be, I don't know, stone brick doesn't feel exactly right to me to use here. But cobblestone doesn't necessarily feel right either. I'm trying to think of what they would have used for floor in, you know, 17th century. Probably just stone. Solid stone. They could have had wood floor in, but it wouldn't have been in the basement. It wouldn't have been down there. It wouldn't have been a wood floor, I think, on this level. There's, you know, there's wood floors up above, but I really feel like don't I have more white terracotta somewhere? Where have I put it? Okay. Well, there's also this. But I think that this. With some mossy, of course. Oh. I just wanted to be careful there. I didn't want to do that on accident next to that waterless bubble column. This is what my concern was. You see how much lighter that is than that? Because this is exactly what I was thinking, is something like that. Not sure what that is exactly. Is that some sort of terracotta? Oh, it's brown mushroom. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I did, Teach. I did. You missed some very clip-worthy moments. I don't buy it. Oh, God, dude, it fell apart. It was so good. I didn't take pictures of it because it fell apart trying to get it out of the crock pot. It literally just, like, disintegrated into... It just... B4M, what's good? The chicken was amazing. I'm gonna make like a chicken spaghetti bake with the leftovers. I'm gonna chop it up and use some cream of chicken soup and some carrots and onions and spaghetti noodles and that's how you know it's about to be good, right? This stream is about Minecraft and life, my friend. mid-tier level skill level Minecraft. Mid-tier level skill Minecraft is what this stream is about. I'm sad that I didn't like this. I thought I would. I was so sure that I would like this. But I don't. I was so sure of it. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing Minecraft, man. Now I'm building, this is an SMP that I play on called Rocketcraft. We have about 30 members in total, but I'd say about 12 to 15 that are really, really regular players. This is one of our community areas near spawn, near where we kind of started this season. We play like a Hermitcraft style SMP, so we do seasons that are about a year and a half. I'm not a huge fan of actions and stuff, actually. I don't particularly care for it. There's a few things that I really, really like from it, and I wish I could pick and choose what I get from that pack. But yeah, it is very popular, that's for sure. I don't care for it. As a whole, I don't care for it. Like I said, there are parts of it that are brilliant. Gotta give them that. I have to, because it is. But just for me and my play style, I'm not a big fan of most of it. I'll tell you the thing that is the deal breaker for me. It's when you pull your bow back and it does that glint. I know a lot of people like that, but for some reason, it gives me the ick. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I used to have a pack for like animal animations, like mob animations and whatnot. But yeah. Hey Chris, how's it going? I know, right? Like most people like that. I can't stand it. It drives me wild. It drives me nuts. I don't know why. That's just an image of my OCD, I guess. I don't know why. Do you see what? The what? Huh? What, Chris? Can help me out. I don't understand your question. Why does the music keep pausing? That's so weird. I know how. I think I can fix it. Da, da, da. Come on. Get it together. I'm working on it, y'all. Flint and steel. This might do it. This might do it. It might stop that from happening again. Yeah, Nana's on. Yeah. Is that mean? I mean, it was never alive for me, to be honest with you. I'm an old man. I'm 45 years old. I'm a dad to a 9-year-old kid. I mean, I like some memes, but I really enjoyed taking my kid opening weekend to see the film at a big fancy theater and get a popcorn bucket to take home with us, you know? And of course, I love the game. There's like a piece of dry skin that I can see in my peripheral vision, and it's driving me nuts. She has questions that need answered. Hi, friends. Hope you're. What questions does she have that need answered? Where do you see this? Oh, about the whips and chains. Oh. Get a little closer on all the gray. The gray usually is what gives it away, but thank you. If it weren't for the gray, I feel like I would agree with you. I feel like I'm somewhere in my looking in my 30s, more closer to in my 30s or so, but the gray hair is what gives it away. And Siege says this is the moment I came for. Hey, there you go. Well, before I had a face cam, people when I told them I was 45, they're like, no, dude, you lie. Shut up. Don't lie. I'm not. She just says, Molly, you have a wild 8 years ahead of you. You have a wild 8 years ahead of you. That's all I'm going to say. Behind me. Hi, behind me. Hi. It's a warden. He's right. See? I've got him mounted on my wall. He's mounted right there. Above the fireplace that I built in Minecraft with mini blocks. It's if you're on YouTube, you can see a close up of the fireplace actually on the top of your screen. You turned 37 this year. Yeah, the next 8 are rough, y'all. Alright, I know there's some new people. Y'all know I gotta show this. So I've been building this pirate tavern, right? And a tavern needs a show, doesn't it? Well, when you play music, when you tell the DJ to spin a record, you also get a show. And then when the music stops, the show's over, and the dancing girls go back to their dressing rooms. Clever redstone integrated into design. I stream every morning, Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Those are guaranteed streams unless like something important is happening on a certain day. So like this Friday, I guess tomorrow, yeah, there's not going to be a stream because field day. you know. So I'll be at field day. I'll see you guys afterwards, but I'll be at field day tomorrow. Tree's done. Ooh, fun. We'll go see the finished product of the tree here in just a minute. I'm really excited to show you the actual reveal of this tree because it is much better than my sad attempt at a tree. For whatever reason, y'all, I just can't do I can't do them. I can't get it. Dad first, streamer second. Yep, 100% Teach. Actually, I think Dad first, Minecrafter second, streamer third. Probably. Honestly. You're from Malaysia? That's dope, dude. That's really cool. The sleeper tree. Yeah. The tree of insomnia. The tree of insomnia. But yeah, Monday through Friday in the morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's GMT -5. Do you guys use GMT for your to talk about your time zone there in Malaysia? I don't know if y'all probably have a Malaysian Standard Time, but I am GMT -5. That's kind of a much more global time. So London is GMT, right? And I'm GMT -5. So I'm 5 hours behind London. Malaysia's GMT +8. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, Mel. I'll probably will move it up one or something. Make it just kind of a more flat area up there. But all leaves around. Yeah, plus 13 hours. Yeah, so 10 p.m., 10:16 p.m. No, it's only 9 p.m., so 12 hours ahead. They may not do daylight. Y'all don't do any kind of daylight savings in Malaysia, do you? I don't think they do. I bet they don't. I wanted to try something. Yeah, I need this though. Now if we take It's amazing what that does. Oh, nope. And then just throw some mossy into this. So what we'll do is we'll put a torch here and a torch here and use slabs, and it'll be super bright in this room with no external forces needed. And then we'll chunk out some mossy as well. Okay. Don't I have a bunch of vines over here somewhere? There we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got mesmerized by flooring here. Yeah, no, I'm on a PC with... yeah, PC, but I do play with a controller because I got crabby hands. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bedrock has native controller support. That's why... that's the main reason that I chose to play Bedrock. That and just that it's crossplay with... So, not everyone can get a PC. You know? And... I just feel, you know, I just feel like it just works better off. I'm still not in love with this, but I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I really don't. Yeah, the controller I have will hook up to a PC wirelessly, to a PC, a Switch, a mobile device, and it'll hook up wired to an Xbox. But it won't hook up wirelessly to an Xbox. I don't know. Usually, if you see a pattern in something, it's hearkening to your subconscious. Usually. This is dangerous work right here. There could be a floor collapse at any minute. Actually, I think I did place all this sand, so no, I think we're safe, actually. Now, I forget. If I break this lodestone, do I have to re-link the compass? I forget. No, that's not good. Should be fine. Should be just fine. The lever we determined is not necessary. And this thing was also not needed. I did talk to Teach about it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, am I full? I guess so. We can fix that. Nope. Where's all my sand? That's sandstone. Where'd all my sand go? Aha! It's full. It's full. Okay. All right, B4M, you have a great day as well. But it's PM, yeah, 12-hour difference. That's crazy. Decorative stuff, yeah. I don't know how much decoration I'm gonna do in the lower levels, though. I think it's just gonna be kind of more. Here it is. Barrels and stuff. Nah, there really should be some decoration, huh? There really needs to be. Nice and bright in here. Well, we're gonna find out. So let's go see if it's still shiny. Yeah, but it's not pointing to there anymore, so we gotta take it from him. No? We're gonna take it from him. We're gonna click it. Oh, shoot. Sweet! I was worried about the placement there. That was good. Thought that was going to be tougher than that. What was that noise? What the heck was that noise? Creepy. Creepy. So, for the redstone, yeah, I could just do... What? Why did that place like that? That's weird. That's weird. Chandra, good morning. And then you can just walk down into the redstone if you need to. And the floor will just be right here. No! No! Ooh, it's jazzy. I never did make that coffee, did I? You think it just needs blocked in? You think we should just hide it? You really think so? Oh, come on. How is it not nighttime? Oh. I think I actually remember seeing some already. Yeah. Was there some more though? Yeah. Okay. We'll grab a little bit more. It's a pretty big floor. It's a pretty big floor. You think we should hide it, huh? Okay. I know what I can do. All right. No. Nowhere. At no point was I anywhere near the lower portion of that block space with my cursor. Thank you very much. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I need more. Tell you what, it's coffee 30. It is coffee 30 and find a different station on the radio. Hi, Allison. Like they do in breweries. That's a really good idea. And I got to get whatever, if this is, I don't know if this is a piece of skin or like a little hair that's growing, but it's in my peripherals still and I have to get rid of it while I make coffee. But let me pull up the music real quick. And go with this one. Put it behind tinted glass like they do in breweries. So it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, y'all, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, have a human moment. Give me just a few, like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Almost done. All right. Woo. Woo. I need a sip. It was a combination of a piece of dry skin that was being held outwards by a little whisker. Like a little stray hair growing up here, and it was pushing out that flake of dry skin and holding it, like sticking off my face, making it visible in my peripheral vision. It drives me nuts, you guys. To have something in your peripherals like that? No. Not a fan. I always think there's people there. No. Whoa, is that exactly enough to do the... Oh, no. Dang it. We're gonna be one short. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because we're going to replace a stack, almost a stack of these with mossy. Doesn't matter. I don't need to do nothing. I can just start and do that right there. But what I'm going to go through and do is chunk out I'm just going to be about as random as I can to start. And then where I see if it needs a little bit more or a little bit less, you can add back to it. That's how I do it. That one can be sacrificed to the torch hole. I might come in here and dot some andesite in as well. Like really low number of andesite. Like 7 pieces of andesite in both this room and the little one across the hall. Allison, does the swamp have creepy new sounds too? The desert has creepy new sounds. When you're on sand, it's creepy. It makes like burning, sizzling noises. You may have just heard them. And it's creepy, man. It's creepy. Why does it keep doing that? The music. Arrgh. Yeah, Teach. Gotta have storage. Gotta have storage. Oh, pretzel rocks. What are you? Wow. The name of this track is Super Cute by Stace Cadet. Stace Cadet. No, it keeps pausing, Allison. It just keeps pausing. No. So, first of all, I'm not an operator. This is survival Minecraft. So, I couldn't type /give at a command block 1, even if I wanted to. But because it's likely that I know more about Minecraft than you do, I'm not going to be falling for your silly little command block nonsense, young man, and you can have yourself a nice time in the cornfields. Minecraft music. Oh, yeah. I understood. I think I understood you, Allison, with because the ambient noises and whatnot. But it's like it's new. Go stand on some sand for a second and turn your ambient noises up. It's wild. Don't know just what to do. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Silly children. Silly, silly children. With this rain, it's going to be hard to hear. I'll tell you that much. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. That's dirty. I like this song. The guy just... That's funny. Allison, that's funny. Oh god, that's hilarious. That's too funny. Nope, nothing in there. No, okay, that's what they can do. Let's pull those and do that and do that. That's Teach's. So I'm leaving this. Teach, come pick this up. It's got redstone stuff in it. Yo, welcome back, OPR. I'm putting a floor in the lower levels of this building. And now we're going to find, I have an idea that I want to explore using that tinted glass. Yeah. Chandra, that was too funny. Yeah, go ahead, Opie. Oh, wait. This belongs to Ace. Dude, those guys are up to no good. I love that you can see that from out here. I love that you can see that there's people in there. Dude, I love that. Sorry. I'm just excited. You gotta have sounds down or something, like some sort of sound is down. Because if you just stand here, if you just stand on the sand, you'll hear like a little gust of wind and like a sizzly burn sound. Like, I love Minecraft too, Kazoo. No. Well, those aren't players. That's a special armor stand pack that the founder of this server put together. So it's this guy right here. He put this pack together, and it's basically it's an armor stand that if I name tag a certain name, it renders a player skin. So this is my player skin, or People like Hero Brian, that's DJ's player skin. Teach's player skin. A guy called Johnny Waxy. A guy called Posteri. These are their player skins. And it's like an armor stand diorama display. So this guy's like over at the bar, right? He's like, hey, bartender, I need something. All right, you got DJ at the DJ booth. All right. He's doing DJ things. When he plays music, they come and they dance. And ruin Minecraft, OP? No.
You're the best.
I think that stuff ruins Minecraft. So here's your consolation, though. So because we do use experimental features in this world, we do have vibrant visuals, but it's still in experimental features, and it's not that great. It's not that great. It has its issues. It's also, its performance is not that great. And I have a more than sturdy enough PC to be able to do this. Hero Brian is real, right? You're not in the pack. If you're in the pack, you would have been there, you... Listen, don't give me nothing, Lanny. You give it to James is who you need to be giving that to. You think if your name wasn't in that pack, it wouldn't be here? Mr. Mans? He can't make your skin, Lanny. It's too complicated. Not so sure I know what you mean. I only play with the folks on this server here. I only play Minecraft with the folks on this server here. But we play Bedrock. So there is no shaders. I think texture packs ruin the game. Which is why I like that. I know I'm gonna get hate for that. I love your faces though. It's your game. You know I want you to play this game how you want to play this game. So do it just fine. But I don't like them. And you all know that. But I still love your faces if you use them. But vibrant visuals isn't bad. It's not great either though. It's just not, you know? It's a work in progress. That's why it's in experimental features, right? So I think that it will get better, and I'm excited to watch it get better. I really am. But yeah, you don't hear the... Allison, how do you not hear that? So it's a work in progress, and they are working on it, and I think that they have hit... Oh, guys, I have to take this phone call. It's school. Hold on. Y'all, I am so sorry.
First, unlock your.
Oh goodness. I am so very sorry. I apologize immensely from the bottom of my heart. I really do. I'm gonna turn off vibrant visuals now. That was a really important phone call. Everything's fine. Don't worry or anything, but it was a very important phone call. I mean, I get it, and I appreciate and love your faces for that, but you know I hate doing that. I hate it. I can't stand it, and I can't stand when other streamers do it, but sometimes it's important, you know? There are some times that it's important. There really are. And this was one of them. Mini Chef is more important to me than than me. All right. Coffee. There are some people that would disagree with that. Some people think that you should never put your kids first. I think they're crazy. There are a lot of parents that think that they should put themselves first, and that in doing so, it puts their kids in a good position. I'm not so sure I agree with that. I don't know. Totally be wrong. What does it look like? Can you? Oh no, we determined that you can't even hang them from that. What does it look like hanging from the bottom of a stair? That's legit. We could have lanterns there. Now, where the lanterns ended up, in which box, I don't know. Not that one. This one, I think. Yeah. Oh. Something a little odd happened this morning with him, and it's just something that I can't get out of my head. I could have sworn there was a ton of lanterns in one of these boxes. Could have sworn there was. Dang it, Bobby. I won't even be able to make one. I need one more lantern. I don't think I have iron in any of this either. I'm pretty sure I don't. Uh-uh. Oh, I had some torches, though. Ugh. I had lanterns, though. Look at that. Let's go. I reckon we do need some lights on the outside of the house, don't we? Yeah, no, that's not legit. That's not legit, mate. I know, Teach. I know. But that's all the way. That's all the way back there. Allison, how do you not hear this? Are you still? And it moves past you. Like it is stereo. It is locational. The sound is. You don't hear all that rustling? Fire crackling in that ear. It just moved from the wind blew from this ear to that ear. Mm-hmm. But Allison, do you not love how you can look through from the ground through this window and see that there's a group of people clearly up to no good in there? Have you seen this room yet from the inside? They are up to no good. So we got a map with an X on it, and we got these guys all standing. Oh. Where'd he come from? Standing around talking about it. So look, they got the compass that's named whatever that compass that Captain Jack Sparrow was holding on to. I don't remember what we figured out what it was. The compass of somebody. But they're all discussing, going and getting this treasure, and these are kind of the samples of treasure that they're as their proof. And so, the compass is pointing that way, and so teacher's like, hey, it's that way. But yeah, they're just all standing around plotting their next treasure hunt, and Johnny, of course, he's just trying to give the warden a hug. That's all he knows how to do. Tia Dalma's compass. That's it, Jandra. That's exactly it. That's exactly what it was. Tia Dalma's compass. But I clicked it up to a lodestone to give it that enchantment glint and give it that kind of magical feel to it, AKA Calypso. Gotcha. I'm outside waving my jar of dirt. She is, y'all. She really is outside waving her jar of dirt. Check this out. I've got a jar of dirt. Depending on how big he wants to make it, I think that a gallows might... See, we need a walkway that comes through here, though. Like, Teach, this will need to go. I'm so sorry, but we're gonna we're doing more and better things that are similar, right? So we got the dancing girls in the in the tavern, and I kind of taught Ace how to use the armor stand to make a hanging skeleton. So, you know, you basically just delete the gravity on the armor stand, make it a skeleton, and then make yourself like a, you know, something, and then hang a chain from it, right? And then move the armor stand up to where it's like hanging from the chain, and name it skeleton. And it's just a skeleton hanging there from a chain. And so Ace wants to do like a gallows and whatnot. But I do think that like the main walkway for this place needs to come through here. Right? So I'm wondering if I should go ahead and mark out, like, kind of... May really likes doing this kind of stuff. And we may commission her... We may commission May to do the road in the area, because I want it to come through here, cut across that way, and come up through here, and then exit the Pirate Cove that way. Like, so that all traffic needs to come through the tavern, you know. They can pay their tolls or sell their goods or buy more, you know, whatever's. But yeah. Yeah. And that compass, I had to put the compass in an armor stand instead of in your hand, Teach, because this armor stand pack isn't doing very well with held items. And so it kept repositioning the compass. Yeah, kept repositioning it. Every time you leave the area, like every time you like the armor stands de-render, it would like reset the position of the item in the hand of one of these armor stands. So there's an invisible armor stand floating in this space right here, holding that compass. That's making you look like you're holding it. And then I got D up here. He's thirsty. He's a thirsty pig. He's a thirsty pirate pig. Hey Danielle, how are you? We need to go back to Alexandria and unload some of these boxes. Yeah, and then we'll whittle down what we have with us over here because we know we still got some detailing work, but we don't need all of this stuff anymore. So we're gonna nice. It's a nice day here as well. Teach, you got profits in your box, by the way. It was a good day in the shops, I'll tell you that. But we do need more Swift Sneak 3 books. Which is a pain. We still have some like partly cloudy conditions in East Tennessee, but the crazy rain has definitely subsided. Got a bunch of those from the end. This one's empty, yeah? Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do? Oh, excuse me. Teach is losing his mind right now, you guys. You know that, right? Absolutely going bananas right now, he is. Because I just crafted those. Have a great day, Allison. We'll catch you later. He's losing his mind, I promise you. You guys okay with me organizing my inventory? That wasn't smart. You know, I really should just fill a shulker up with sand, shouldn't I? At this point. That's what I should do. Because that's enough, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We just need to fill another shulker up with sand. Whoops. Oh boy. We have a friend. Where is he? There he is. Look at this though. Our sleeping tree got an upgrade thanks to Mel. Heck yeah. What was what? Oh, that's the creaking. He's your new friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. The tree is excellent. Where do I have mud at? With clay. Oh my gosh, we're just shy. It's fine. Frees up a lot of space in that chest. Oh, this one's not quite full either. There we go. This we're just gonna put right there. Okay, moving on, moving on. We gotta put all this stuff up, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'll go in wood. Goes terracotta. Okay. Glass, ice, and stone. Snow and ice. Can you place armor stand on a glass pane, basically invisible, or a string? That way you don't have to turn off the gravity. I think so. It fell through a fence. No, we fixed that problem. Yeah, you can. Hi. More people use Bedrock. I'm sorry that you're sad about it. Please become happier in your life. I'm sorry that you play the less popular version of Minecraft. I'm so sorry. This whole shulker box can go in here, just like it is. Snow and ice, more buckets. That's all going in iron, copper, wood. Okay. Give me my mouse. Why is it doing that? Okay, so we can do... Alrighty, May. Catch you laters. We'll see what happens. So first of all, these items don't belong here. Those items don't belong there. Snow and ice do. This stuff belongs over here. I thought I had a kelp. I thought I had a kelp bucket. Do I not have a kelp bucket? Do I not have a place for kelp over here? That's fine. We'll just put it in with plants. That's where it'll go. Glow ink goes, our glow sacks go with ink. We got copper. And we got iron. I personally, I think, Molly, I think it's funny that the only people that give hate about the same exact game as Java players, they're the only ones that spread ridiculous hate. They're the only ones. Bedrock players over here just being happy playing together, right? Oh, so sorry. Jungle. Mm-mm. Uh... Huh. Did somebody sleep and I just missed it? Is that what just happened? Pretzel's getting on my nerves. Okay. Wall glass. I'm almost done, you guys. This has got to be boring, yeah? Or do you like seeing how disorganized people organize their things? James is really going to enjoy the message that he's sold out at the Beacon Shop again. Danielle, there's quite a few differences. The biggest difference is really that they're written. The thing that makes the like the root cause of them acting and behaving differently is one is coded in Java, the Java coding language, and the other is in something else. I don't know. C++. I don't know. I know that they're coded in two different coding languages. I'm not really that smart with that stuff, so somebody else has to get into more detail than that about it. But they behave differently. So Redstone works a little bit differently in Java than it does in Bedrock. In Java, they can't use a trident killer like we do. I I feel sorry for them in that regard. Their combat is a little bit different. They have an enchantment for their sword called Sweeping Edge that allows you to attack multiple mobs at the same time. So with one swipe of the sword, you can hit multiple mobs. Okay? And so that's kind of cool, but I'd rather have the trident killers. I would. I don't have it. I don't have any struggles with mobs here. I don't need to be tougher. If you want an easier game, Java is your go-to. It is definitely easier than Bedrock is. The wither on the Java edition of the game is an absolute joke. It's a joke. It's barely a challenge, and you can trap it in obsidian or something. Like it just it's child's play. They are very small differences, Molly. Yeah, most of them are really small, you know, subtle differences. It's still the same base game. It's still the same blocks. It's still the same textures. I don't understand. For me, it's because, you know, I just have to think about myself and my own abilities within the game, and Java players can hate on me because they can spend $10,000 on a PC to run 478 different shaders to make their game look good, and they still can't build anything more than a dirt hut. But look at my shaders! You're welcome, Danielle. I mean, shaders aren't a thing really for Bedrock. RTX is. It's not really the same. It's certainly not as good and polished. I gotta hand... Shaders are beautiful. They're really well balanced. I like that. Mojang's trying to do it themselves. Give them time. They're working on it. They're getting there. You're going to have built-in shaders in the game soon. And newer devices seem to be running it. So Ace turns on vibrant visuals on his PS5. Have you guys tried your devices yet? Have you loaded up an experimental world? Turned on vibrant, see if you can turn on vibrant visuals and play with it on your device? If you have an Xbox S or X or a PS5, I think even a PS4, maybe not PS4, PS5, you definitely can turn on vibrant visuals. 100, I guarantee, yes, you can. Ace and Jay have both turned on vibrant visuals. Nana turned it on her Xbox Series S. Jay has an X, and it works on both of those devices, S and X, Xboxes, as well as a PS5. There's an S or an X, Mel? I think that's it, isn't it? Isn't that the same thing? I don't know a bunch about consoles. I just have PC. I just don't know all the little ins and outs. Yo, Phantom Gamer 24 with the subscription over on the Tubes of You. What's going on, man? Welcome in. I'm taking a little thingy break right now. We're just kind of yapping a little bit. We're talking about vibrant visuals and whatnot. I'm fantastic. All in all, I am good. I am loving life. Let's go just make sure that we got all this stuff buttoned up now. Yeah, but are they both an Xbox One, or was that before is the name of the newest console the Xbox Series S and Series X? Is that their names, or is it Xbox One, Series S, and Series X? I'm dumb about them. I promise you, I really truly don't know. I don't know the difference. I have not owned a console since the Super Nintendo. X and S are newer than the One. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I know. Completely different versions. I did know that S and X were different versions. Okay, so they both are Xbox Ones. Then yeah, so one of our players has an S and one of them has an X, and they both have been able to toggle it and turn it on. You do have to turn on experimental features, so if you're not down to do that in your main world, just create a new world that has experimental features toggled. Just, you can play with it. Just, see how it is. See how it performs. Play with the settings, and so when it does come out, vanilla, where you don't have to turn on experimental features, you'll have your settings dialed in, and you'll know exactly what to do. Game education with Grandpa Chef. Thanks, you hush. You hush your... I know a good place where you can put that in stone. You want me to show you? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you a great place you can put that in stone. Hold on. It's close. It's real close. Mel's such a saver. She's like, no, I'm not throwing it away. I'm not throwing it away. I'm working on it. There we go. But to each their own. Yeah, because they'll change stuff. Yeah, Lanny, you got a really good point there, honestly. You do. You do. Yes, Danielle. Stegster is one of my friends in real life, and I am significantly older than him, a member in that community, and that's what they call me, Papaw. They called me Papaw. Yeah, Polly, there's rules, there's strict rules about griefing on this server. there's strict rules about griefing on this server. That's why I like it here. I know, Lanny, right? That's why I did the, I'm seasoned, not old. Yeah. Got lots of experience. I'm well experienced. On my resume as a, for restaurant management and whatnot, I made a joke with seasoned. I'm a seasoned restaurant professional. You see what I did there? I'm edgy. Polly, I think that if anybody thought that covering anything that I've ever built in Instone would be an improvement, they probably need to visit the Men in White Coats. Yeah, we can teach, for sure. Next season, he'll be great grandpa. The Men in White Coats just need to come and scoop them up. I know, Lanny. I can't wait to send you an AARP card. I'm going to need your address, by the way. Not for that, for something else. Something totally different. I'm gonna go to every supplier of AARP information, like all those, because there's many different companies that can get you signed up with AARP, right? I'm gonna contact them all and give them all your information. So you get like 50 people calling you about signing up for AARP. I could see you discounts. Surely not at 50. Are you still seeing efficacy out of that stick? I mean, I'm guessing that you are if you continue to use it, Teach. I feel like the biggest downfall of that product was that it was too good. And that one stick will last a very long time. Because it doesn't take... And I told people, a tiny bit goes a long way with that stuff. It works, man. It works! Brain says you're 29, but your body's 120, right? Oh, Polly, it's getting bad in America. Is there no age requirement for AARP, really? Some casinos have senior discounts at 50. Wow. Lanny's going to be in heaven. He's like, he's going to start eating dinner at 4:30, y'all. Watch, because when is the early bird buffet? Because that's where you're going to get the discounts, at the early bird. That's when you're going to get the discount, is at the early bird buffet. What time is it over? Is it 4:30 to 5? 4 to 5? Oh, heck, I need to know where they're giving senior discounts at 45. I qualify. Let's go. Shortly after my 40th birthday, I started receiving emails for the little blue pill. How'd they know? Oh yeah, Lanny's like, I earned this. Right, Stegster? Yeah, Lanny certainly wouldn't be in that category. He takes care of service people because he knows. Oh my goodness. We don't have any tinted glass, I don't think, and I don't think we have enough amethyst. Can you break these back down into crystals? You can't, can you? These are blocks forever, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That might get it done. Because if I do... I'm thinking about doing vertical slabs of the tinted glass. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, wait, it's 2 pieces of crystal per? Yikes. It is expensive. Whoo! Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. There is no tinted glass vertical slabs. Okay. That's a bummer. Mine looks a little different because of the borderless glass. Is it nighttime? It must be. I just heard the creaking come out. We might be going to steal some of Lanny's squid. No, we don't need to. They kind of have that... I don't know if I like that. Let's go sleep. And we'll... think if we do... I'm going to do black window panes. Is what I'm going to do. That's what we're going to do. We definitely are going to also need this box of spruce. We're just going to keep carrying this box with us. We can put our squid back. Well, thank you, Phantom Gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh no, rockets. We need more rockets. Let's grab some rockets, shall we? And go put this empty back in to the rocket feed. Y'all, Gaston is not a bad name. I just don't think it's that Gast's name. Come on, make it speak to me. What about Flabbergast? What about Flabbergast? I like Flabbergast. No, he's not a bad guy. Well, let's face it, they're not very good. But he's not a naughty Gast. No, your Gast's name is Mr. Pickle. Your Gast's name is Mr. Pickle, and that is a fitting name. I am listening to ideas for my Gast's name, yes. I am listening to ideas for the Gast's name. Oh, whoops. And it doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling, and that's fine. That's fine. It does give it that kind of like talking about like factories or, you know, places like that. Poltergeist, that's cool. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good suggestion. Hold on, I'm gonna write. All right, hold on. It should be Gerald. Gerald. Oh my gosh. Top Chef. Ghastly is a classic. That is classic. Do I want it connecting? Not particularly. So if we put that up one higher... Oh, it still tries to connect to it. Gosh darn it. I don't want to put it right there. But I guess we're gonna. Not me having the tacos scared out of me by Nana right now. She's not even in the chat dropping sounds, and she scared the crap out of me.
Emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. We don't need one on this end because of that. We will put one up higher, though. Do I have a bee farm? I do, yes. I do, yes. It is in the lighthouse. So if I put it there, it's going to try and attach. But if I put it here, it won't. Hey, Sunshine Bee, how's it going? Oh, she might not have seen that message. I need to go back in. So there was a weird thing that happened with mine carts that kind of broke bee farms for a little bit. I think I need to, and I was trying to diagnose and, like see if I could make it like get around the weird thing that was happening that was stopping mine carts. I got to go back in and fix mine because I'm pretty sure it is not in fully working condition anymore. Yeah, see, it's still going to try and attach there. And I don't like it doing that. That's a bummer. It's fine. Probably need a light up there, eh? We can just fly onto the roof and get that one. We can't put a light up in the peak because of that trapdoor. I think I'd rather have a light there than that trapdoor, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. Could do there, there, and there. Definitely need something down there as well somewhere. Did we get the backside covered? No, we did not. So let's do... But look at my shaders, bro. Um... I think we'll be okay. Because I don't want to do two. Chef is in the zone, yep. I think it's fine. It's fine. That's fine not to have any there. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now, here, I actually do kind of like how the fence attaches to these window boxes. I kind of like that. I didn't like how it was trying to attach to the window, like the window boxes, like the, you know, like the vertical slabs around the glass. But I also almost feel like one up there at the roof line and that be the only one is the way to go. So let's look at that real quick. I want to see what it looks like. Just right. This might not look... Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I like that better, honestly. No, we can go this way now. We got the door installed. How is that not nighttime? Is this really that just rain? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all. I need a liquid beverage. I need some tea. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. No quest for staring. Oh, I know there used to be. Okie dokie, we back. This is not a thunderstorm. Really? Well, now I have conduit and night vision, so... I'm still debating on whether I close this in or not. I think I decided I did want to close it in. Oh, give me the thing. Which means we'll have to change this floor in here, but that's fine. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. We will have to go get some blocks. But again, it's fine. Yeah, that'll be light enough. Should be just fine. Okay, now it's dark. Now it has to be nighttime. Has to be. There we go. Let's go. We're leaving that one open. We're leaving that one open. Okay. We'll have to go get more of the bricks. How do I say that name? Algerica? Hello, how are you? Did I say it right? After having to stare at it for a second, I'm so sorry for that. It's definitely the first time I've seen that name. Okay, I saw that one. Okay. All right. Sorry. Y'all know I've been dealing with something. I've got a 9-year-old and I've been dealing with something at school. Nothing major, nothing like that. Nothing crazy. Just having to communicate with somebody today, back and forth at the school. Okay. Let's continue with lighting. We'll get back into the floor. We don't want to switch gears too much. Let's continue with getting the lighting done. I think that here is just fine, except for we're going to put one up at the peak. We're going to carry that kind of that design cue. Because there is enough light. Yeah. Everywhere else. Hello, turtle. We also still need to... We wanted to do like a hidden little secret garden here. I low-key kind of want Allison to do the secret garden. Put like a little fountain. Some kind of little water feature in the middle with some places to sit. This is like a secret outdoor kind of meeting spot in here. Is kind of what I'm picturing, but at the same time, there's just no room here. I don't know how to build small, y'all. It's kind of a problem. Kinda. So we're gonna have to do some different stuff here because I can't do this on the other end down here because that trap door is in the way of doing so. I can't even hang a lantern right there. So what do we do? We can take out the outer two shutters and make matching corner lamps. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, look at the baby turtle stuck in the corner. He's like, I'm just going to bury my nose. Hi, are you my mommy? Are you my mommy? I'm not your mommy. That's probably the thing to do. And then we can't hang those directly because they're on, you know, they're a slab. We were putting them like right here, but like a little hidden courtyard, a little secret courtyard. This would be a cool spot right here. We're gonna need some more fences. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. How do I even begin? Man, you're gonna have to help me with the pronunciation of your name. Maybe try and spell it out phonetically or something, because that's a tough one. But thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. If you like vanilla bedrock Minecraft, you're certainly in the right spot. If you like Minecraft, period, really, you're in the right spot. You're from China? Oh, okay. That would be why the name is looking very difficult for my very American tongue to pronounce, and I do apologize for that. That's one of the things that I dislike about Americans. As I got to meet people from all over the, I've been able to meet people from all over the world, people that speak multiple languages, and it's like, I think that America is missing out on an opportunity in not teaching our kids multiple languages from a young age. I really think that we are missing out on that opportunity, truly and honestly, y'all. I do. I really, really do. I don't know. We're one of the only places that doesn't really make you learn more than one language. Everywhere else, they're like, nah, dude, what are you talking about? You gotta learn another language. You need to be fluent in at least two. At least. That probably won't be enough. So we'll do this. That's probably enough. But we'll keep this stuff on us. Hey Terry, how's it going? Hey, I want that torch. I need this torch. Would you get away from the torch? I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you, but I will. If you make me. Just don't make me, okay? Thanks. We kind of said we wanted to do almost like a fake window here. I'm still thinking about that. We'll still consider that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that on the back burner for now. But that might get a fake window. Oh, I'm missing some stairs. When did those get taken out? When did those get taken out? No, no, no. No, no, no. Not gonna get me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How many times am I gonna click this bed? How many times am I gonna click this bed? A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I made this one all kinds of wonky, and I don't know what to do with it, actually. Does that need to stick out? No, it doesn't. It's like those little chrome things that you can hang from the tailgate of a truck, the towing hitch. That's what that reminds me of. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Can't put anything here because it'll try to attack. Well, now that's interesting, okay? Now that is interesting. That's an interesting kind of design detail. Huh. Huh. With it sticking off both sides like that, I don't mind it. I really don't mind that one, but we don't actually need one that close to the top light. So it's all kind of superfluous. What can we do though? We can do one here and here. Just like that right there. Well, that looks weird. Oh, I know why it looks weird. Because it's trying to sit. It's trying to sit and not hang. Uh-oh. There we go. It's off-center to that window, but it doesn't matter. It's centered to the structure. No. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer right there. I don't like that. Shoot. There's not enough light on this side of the building. There just isn't. I needed to zoom out a little bit. Let me zoom out. Dun 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 dun. It is not going to be a lot of light coverage. Are you on a phone, Molly? Do you run theater mode? I like theater mode. In the lower right hand corner, look, it looks kind of like a screen, but it's like segmented, like a quarter of the screen is in a second segment. That's theater mode. And then when I'm on PC, that's the only way I can watch. Is theater mode. That's one of the words that when I say it, it very much sounds Southern. Theater. Going to the theater. I also have a hard time with the word rural. I don't know if plonking a light there is a good idea or not. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, see, that's going to try to attach to that block. So I just can't do that. That's fine. We just need to, I guess, just hope that that light carries enough light through here. Because I'm not putting one down in here. There's no way. I'm the king of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle. That's different. That's different. Yeah, I remember it now. I remember it now. So what the heck am I gonna do? Because that looks poo-poo. Yes, it does. Hope that those two lamps cover the darkness. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hope that those two lamps cover the darkness. But we need to find out the next time that it's night, if it does or not. Probably up there, though. Yeah, you booger. Is that how I get around that? It's an interesting one too. We could do that. Because I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to do that on the other side and match it. Yo, Teach, what's good? We can match that one there. And that probably gives enough light. Between those, no. It's going to get dark. But I can't put any... I'd have to put it there. Putting miles on the car? Oof. Hey, Teach, you know how I got these lanterns? Are you ready to lose your mind? I crafted these lanterns out of iron nuggets and torches. Uh-oh. That was kind of close, wasn't it? Don't land on the pointed dripstone. I think I'm missing a dirt. I see a scaffolding. Ho ho. Ho ho. Gotta zoom out a little bit. I did. I was in the storage room and I was like, I had pretty much everything that I needed, and I was just like, I don't want to go into the main library, and so I crafted them. I don't know. I did make the conscious decision, though. I said to myself, I'm like, yeah, all right, about those lanterns. I was like, I'm here. I could craft them. I could go in there and buy them. You know what? Let's drive Teach nuts and craft them. So the redstone is now on like a kind of like factory or museum type kind of display. And I'll put in an access door here on the end. I'll put an access door in right there. No, the door will open and close, won't it? The door will open and close, won't it? If I put a door right here, it'll... It will, won't it? Let's find out. We're gonna learn today. The glass won't connect to it anyway. I got an idea for that too. Don't break the redstone again, Chef. Don't break the redstone again, Chef. And then... we could even do the whole way around that, and it would look better. Alright, but now we have to see if turning this thing on makes that thing flop. Okay. Sweet.
You're the best.
And door still closed? Yep, sure is. Awesome. Whee! Yeah, now it looks nice. That looks nice. I don't like how this one attaches in there, but it just needs to, so, you know. Teach, could you do that as like a chest or a pumpkin that wouldn't attach to that piece of glass? Is that a thing I could do? Could I switch that out for something that won't attach to the glass pane? Oh, Teach. He does have to dip in and out, so, you know, sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. I think that this will fit. But there may be a second Happy Gast, and this one will be stationed at the Pirate Cove. But what about a Gast ye landlubbers? I'm pretty sure that will all fit on the name tag. Aghast, ye landlubbers. You waiting at the bus stop? Early dismissal for a power outage? Oof. Well, that's awesome that you're able to be there when situations like that come up, you know? It's hard for any parent to battle stuff like that with work. And I don't know if you work or if you're retired or if you're in a similar situation to me where you just don't need to that much. But like that makes me sound like I'm rich or something, doesn't it? Does that? Because that's not the case. I just want to make that clear. Like that, I heard that played back in my head, and I was like, wait, that sounded like I'm wealthy or something. And that's just not the case. I just don't need a lot of money. I survive on very little on purpose by design, and I thrive. You also see the food that we eat, bro. We eating good in this house. I can assure you that. We eat very well on very little money. Just because I'm able to take raw basic ingredients and transform them into whatever the heck I want to. I've got some garbanzo beans and dried garbanzo beans, chickpeas. And I want to make my own hummus. I really do. And I kind of want to make I think I would need to grind those if I wanted to make falafels, wouldn't I? I have an old coffee grinder that I could clean out and probably avoid having the falafel taste like coffee. I don't know, though. That's a tough thing to do. I'd have to wipe it with alcohol several times. And I think that would do it. Wipe it with alcohol a bunch and then just kind of wipe it down also with some fresh water afterwards, after that all evaporates. This looks really nice. We gotta get the blocks to finish this off though. Let's do that so we can call that done before taking off for the day. Because we got to do that soon. I'm getting close. I got a fair amount of dishes to wash. And then I'm going straight to my mom's. There may not be an evening stream tonight at all. I'm going straight over to my mom's, and I'm gonna just kind of... I gotta fix the window switch in my car. It arrived. And so I gotta swap out the window switch. And yeah, my window's been stuck a quarter of the way down for the last several days, and it's been pouring rain here. Pouring rain. Was that? You did that. Who did that? Somebody did that. What did I come back here for? I remember. Yep, that was it. It was all we needed, I hope. It probably wasn't. Y'all know me better than that. Whoa. Ooh, look at that chunk loading weirdness. Gotta love it. Really? I thought I had that. I thought I had that. I think we need another piece right there. And then there was a bunch of shulkers here, so I didn't really get to do much here. So let's put one there. There. And here. Also. Let's go through the building. Nice. This is really, really coming together as an awesome build, you guys. I'm really happy with this. We'll think on that. I got to do something with that because that's definitely, that is an oddity in the building, and maybe I should just finish it out like the rest of the building with the terracotta and the coral and modify the stairs from the outside to work with that now. That's probably what I should do. Should I do it today? Probably. Probably. I tell you what, I need a human moment and a little bit more tea. No, Molly. I'll be able to enjoy it forever. Because it will be preserved and distributed as a world download. So I'll be able to just go back into this place anytime that I want to. So that's the cool thing about... It's a really cool thing about PC play is that that's easy to do. And if there was a console player that wanted it bad enough, it still might even be able to be... I don't know. They might find a way to make that happen, but I don't know that you could like that. But, yeah. And, you know, so it's always kind of out there as a world download. Nope. I can go into Season 2 right now. I've got Season 2. It's broken. The custom blocks, the new pack has not been applied and nothing got fixed. You know how I had to fix everything once the pack got fixed and uploaded, the blocks came back, but I had to turn a bunch of them to face the right direction. It'll be the same thing in Season 2. It'll be identical to that. Like, I could apply the new pack, the updated pack, and it would fix the blocks themselves, but then I would have to go through and reorient anything that was done with the custom blocks. You'd have to reorient, which is no big deal. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, I need to go bury my nose in the corner so that I don't get into a fight with an Enderman while I'm Here, beware of the dogs. There, now we've got the whole sign in the frame for both on both formats. All right, human moment. Tea. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Okie dokie. At the back. There you go. Get my HUD back. That's another thing you could do on PC that's really cool. I just hit F1 and my whole HUD goes away. You can take a really nice screenshot, hit F1, it comes right back. It hides your coordinates, it hides your HUD, it hides your little dude. So like even if you're crouching and your little dude's up there, boom, F1 it's gone. F1 it's back. I love that. Oh, that's not nighttime. That's just... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Definitely need a lightning rod up here. Man, did I take those back too? Are those gone? Lightning rods are gone, aren't they? They're gone. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. I think I could just buy some copper. Maybe. I need the ingots. Can you decraft these? You can, okay. 5 coins per 32 blocks. That's expensive. That's expensive. Seems expensive. Hmm. Where could I put this? I guess just there. This will catch those. Wait, barrels can't catch on fire, can they? No, it's chests that don't burn. Barrels burn, chests don't? Flint and steel. I don't see a flint and steel. We're in luck. It's that barrel's lucky day. We're not done with lamps actually around this building, but it is kind of getting close to really too close to time that I need to go. If I want to get, I really need to get all of the dishes done before leaving the house, because I will be ready to like just completely unwind when I get home later today. So I do believe that this is going to be kind of the stopping point for the day. We'll wrap up the rest of this next week. Yeah, because we're in hardcore tomorrow, but we might do we might do Saturday morning or something stream. We'll just have to see. I want to kind of. Mini Chef's had a hard couple of weeks. Kind of want to do something with him this weekend, so we'll see what's up. Yep, hardcore tomorrow. Yep, hardcore world tomorrow. It is amazing how much durability you use debarking logs. It seems excessive. It seems like you use more durability from your tool stripping logs than you do chopping logs. It really does seem like it. It really does. Which it kind of should be less, but you know. But anyway, y'all, I gotta go. I got dishes to do and the kiddo to pick up from school. Love your faces. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you maybe tonight, probably not, but definitely tomorrow morning for more coffee and crafting. And until then, bye. You have a lovely day too, Molly.